Oi.
That's all good. Do this. Make sure this is all good. That's off. That's going to be locked anyways. Turn this on just to make sure. Depth of field off. I hate depth of field. Field of view. We'll start. Oh. What? Why? Why though? That's weird. Do we not have any preset? Stick with off, okay. Or not, high. Audio. Everything is max. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll see how the sound staging is. Yeah, we'll just do normal. That's fine.
The Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation.
Cool.
The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it has lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here. Where it all began.
She sounds familiar. Why does she sound familiar?
Oh.
Thanks.
Eternal Strands of voice actors.
Bryn! Over here.
What's her name? Find out. The main character's name is.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your
Bryn.
band meant I'd see the Veil, I wasn't picturing this.
May Mac. What else has she done? Why does she sound so familiar? As Ronan, Isma, Sifu, no. Huh. Thought she'd have more under her belt. She sounds very familiar. Huh. Cool. All right.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now.
Is there an auto I can do?
You have no idea what I
Doesn't
had
seem
to
like
do
it.
to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
I'll stay to oversee the camp setup.
Oh, it is.
Why don't you take the
Oh, F.
preliminary
I
sketching
knew.
expedition?
Yes. Be nice
Really?
if they maybe said
Of
something somewhere about
course.
that.
It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes, it should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous.
Oh, please do.
Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
No. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I'm itching to get out there. Tell her I don't have any questions. She mentioned the Strand Road.
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight
Tell
to
me about the
Ginevra.
Strand Road.
The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods. It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
Oh, well. We're just gonna keep it at that.
I know the scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
I'm just that good.
Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table. At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed. The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Right.
Oh. It's like that might have been
That
useful
clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
beforehand. Hmm?
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
All right, cool.
I need to reach the watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
Okay, all right, Jesus.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
Oh my.
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
What's that noise? Hold on. Do I not have the right one on? One sec. I don't. Oh. That's weird it didn't save that. There we go. Now I have the right expressive. I don't have to... Hold on. Maybe. Let's double check. Do I have to swap? Damn it, I do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and where is consumable? Consumable. Consumable. There we go. Alright, so I did have to change one thing, but I have to change the rest of it. Which is very rare for most games for me. So I have to play with the controls a lot. How very neat. How very cool. How very cash money. One might say.
Even more impressive up close.
It's very pretty. It's very cool.
Just this. Shall magnify the enchantment and...
Ah, thanks. Got visuals back.
The veil shadow is incredible.
Okay, I might
seen anything like it.
need to turn. What is this animation? Look at the animation. That's a realistic kind of like going downward animation. We do have heavies. Oh my god. Game devs who know what they're doing. Players who don't. Oh, there's
That
mantling
wall is
too?
completely frozen.
Control to prepare the strand, hold to cast, hold to release. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
See those
Oh.
glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant!
Do I touch it?
Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Oh my god, there's wall climbing too! What the fuck? Game is having everything so far.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
What is that? What is that?
There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going
Ooh, a
well.
little Scottish
I
accent.
say
Oh
we
my
check it out
god.
before finishing the expedition.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to need these turned down for sure. No, not global. We'll turn music down. 75. Sound like 80 usually is good. There we go. There's wall. Wait a minute. Oh. There's wall running? Okay.
Beautiful.
Simply beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Dom's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm using...
Aurea?
Oh. Hey. Hi, dragon.
Bring connections back.
I'm playing Dauntless now. Alright. Turn
that a drake?
DLSS on.
Yeah.
Should
Pulling you
bump
out.
us up. Bye, puppy. Uh-oh.
His breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return.
Is there no lock-on? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold. No. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ow! Stop. Did that actually hurt you?
Vitality tonics on your belt. Take a swig if you need it.
Ooh, okay, the
Head
combat
out of the cave
is
so we can get our bearings.
combat's a little like a little iffy. Weird pauses occasionally. All right, let's do you. We'll do you. Turn you on. You're balanced. Great. There we go. Got back up to about 60. Uh-oh. I gotta go. That's not hitting me. Even the wolf's like, we gotta go. We need to get the hell out of here. And I just stand there and watch.
For the love of... It's an Ash Peak Drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Oh, I thought it was running. Ooh, ee, ooh. Ice wall rapidly freezes. Oh, stay on it. What the fuck? Ah, no.
Good.
No.
Dom's still working on the scry, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
They're gonna need
It's
to
our
keep.
only option.
I'm on it.
Oria,
Can I-
that Drake's
can I-
acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the
little-
armory.
All right, Bug. All right, Bug. You can stop. Oh, hi.
moving.
Okay, so that's not gonna drop anything. That's fine. Alright, let's pop one of those. Those are empty. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh, right. I should probably change this.
Damn it, Casmin was right. That Drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Do that. Actually, we better do that. Sure, let's do that. That's better. Open the widget. One of the stream bosses. That's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Brian's bow. Ooh. Ah, I see.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
Hey. Okay, so there's no like crit. Okay. Okay, that just shows it's fully drawn. Okay.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Hold on, come here. I need you. Go before it catches. Go before it catches.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
For some reason, I keep thinking I have a double jump. It feels like a game that has a double jump.
That's the path.
You're doing great, friend. Final stretch.
Thank you. Do I fight the dragon?
can't
You're not the dragon.
An ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
That's it. You need to get.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Aha, okay, alright. Oh.
Stop. What have you got?
Oh, Jesus.
But she's too close to the veil. The tangles.
Why couldn't I jump?
Too thick, I know.
This feels really awkward without a lock on. I sense magic. Smelly. Jesus Christ, that's extra loud for some reason.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Follow him. He is the bubble.
What the? Hang on, Bryn.
Oh, back to animation. Nice.
Everything okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Back up! You're... What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc.
We need to go.
Need to go now.
Oh.
Up ahead.
Oh.
Please. Ah!
Oh no.
I'm fine. Keep moving. Guys, the arc.
Damn. Oh, pretty. So what actually happens when the miasma touches you? It looked like the hand was trying to transform. All right, everyone, family meeting.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom. Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Damn right.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
Pep talk.
Hey, take a moment to remember. We're in the Enclave. Haven't we all fantasized about this? This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams and secrets to our past as weavers. It's time to uncover them.
Revelations await us.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed, preached the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
Like how the other character just didn't say anything and then got replaced by the big guy. Yeah, blacksmiths. Sorla. Craft. What are we crafting? What do we got? Craft new arms and armor at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of material, forged, carved, etc. Those materials are divided into slots. The top slot, materials, but are the biggest impact. I wouldn't fucking in my head there. Materials have properties such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Oh. Mix and match materials to create custom gear in both ability and looks. No, you have custom color palettes. Bitch. Some quests also require crafting. Yeah, sure, whatever. What we got here? I don't have what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna need more stuff. What about you?
Sev,
Right, I didn't talk to her.
how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again.
Okay, all right.
But, you know, I'm fine.
Well, good. Good, that's great to hear. He's spiraling!
Hey, At least Sola did half your unpacking. No sprained back muscles for you.
True, and no back pain. In a few days, I might die from a creature attack.
Jesus, all right.
But at least I'll leave a corpse with good posture.
Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm here for you, Sev. We all are.
Sure. Yeah.
Sola, what do you got?
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm great.
Can't wait.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
A point has to have that kind of attitude. Just be careful. You don't want that lifetime to be cut short. Oh, and listen. We've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Okay. What do we got up here? What are you? Codex fragments and... Okay. Tell reminder of... Oh, there's just not an auto... Look at what I just picked up thing. I don't like when they don't do that. It's weird that they didn't do that.
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Brain, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casman will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
Oh, it is, yes. Fuck,
I
I'm
just
ready.
want the real action to start. I want to find the biggest, baddest creature in the land and I don't know, climb it, or tear its strands free, or chuck a boulder at its head.
Would you mind flipping the order of those last two? A boulder might wreak havoc with the integrity of the strand.
For you, I'll think about it.
How thoughtful. You're going to make a great point, Bryn of Carnhaven.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course.
Dom
now,
of
if you'll excuse
a
me,
place.
something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Loom gate, yes. Oh, I do love a good loom gate. Honestly, who doesn't? Hello, thing.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers. Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you, everyone. In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Yeah.
Given that I'm the newest member, how do you think I fit in?
It speaks volumes that Oria trusts you with taking over the expeditions this soon. I would have thought Casmin might take over in this interim period instead of you.
Casmin?
Up until about 6 months before you joined, Oria was training her to become her replacement as point. It was going well, then out of nowhere the training ended, and Oria began searching for a new point. I don't know if it
weird.
was Oria's decision or Casmin's, but either way, I suppose it's all for the best. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Casmin hasn't been the most welcoming towards me. I wonder if she could be upset that I'm the new point.
Knowing Casmin, if she has a problem with you, it won't be long before she confronts you about it.
Ah, great.
Yeah, baby.
I've travelled with the Weaver Band before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
The obvious answer is Oria. Not only is she a strong point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Wow. Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
If it is, Oria makes it look easy.
You said Oria is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Ah, yes. While Oria runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennick, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation.
Mm-hmm. Right, of
Speed
course.
she can pack a caravan. It's
course.
no wonder that Oria trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
I know exactly what those things are.
Before joining, I knew Oria's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
Ah, to keep a point's expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dam, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire? Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dam and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Dam hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden.
Ooh.
I often wonder if Dam's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
Oh, not at all.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma. I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Yeah, what about you?
Oh,
Come on, tell me all
me?
about it.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
Huh?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavours became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right.
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 And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday,
Tell me all
entering
about
the
it.
Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
No problem. good talking. One's over here, so I'll talk to you. Hi, Casman. How are you?
Hey, Casman. Recovering
Like
from
your
our wild
horns.
entrance into the Enclave.
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience and who knows what's out there.
It's fair.
I know my job is important, but we all have a part to play in our survival. I know you can do yours. Trust that with everyone's help, I'll be able to do mine too. I'm not in this alone, Kaz. Neither are you.
You're right. It's just that Oria has been pointing
We're
for
just
so
one
long.
big family.
I need to give you a chance, though. I'll try.
That's all I ask.
I like her. Change equipment. What do we got? Gear equipped as Casman's caravan will be a loadout Bryn takes into expedition enclave. We change at any time at the base. Cannot be swapped while on the field. Okay. Head armors. Okay, nothing. Head ice. Two-handers. I got nothing. Okay. Come back to that later. Hello.
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
It's just, I'm so amazing, you know, I'm so cool, I'm so great. Oh, I'm
So
just like
after
so
all the
wild.
legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
She seems sad. Sympathize with her. That she's missing the first expedition.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
Good.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of
I
the
don't
Enclave to help us
like
get
that
our
they
bearings. It's 60 years old.
flipped her
Pre-surge.
image.
No
And
chance
so the
it's
broken
accurate,
wing
but
is on the
that's
wrong
where you
side.
come in.
I'll update it as I go.
That bugs me a little.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Alright. Alright, there was an eyeball. Wait, is there... Oh, there is. There's some locomotion.
The scry.
Let's go.
The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Oh, there's more to talk about now? Okay.
So when I'm finished scouting the landmarks you mentioned in the hollow, should I come back to camp immediately?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks. so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests,
Okay.
but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
All right. You just talk. Just talk the whole time.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Probably. It makes sense.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Yeah. Oh my God! What?
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in. And it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Hi, thanks. It's so nice of you. Wood. Hi, Ron. Hi. Okay.
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Vale.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Anything down here? No. I misspelled that. That was embarrassing. They're home. Don't spoil it. Who the fuck are these people? Fucking dog makes silly noises.
I've got you clear as a Sansa summer brim.
No interference from the Enclave.
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Vale.
That's reassuring.
Kill him? Oh, that was weird. Well, the search clearly struck the Enclave hard. The maps remain generally accurate. Oh. Why is there? There's a weird pause. Hold on. Go ahead and do this again. Jump. Yeah, look. Jump, slam. Jump, attack, then stamina back. Like, it's waiting for that whole time for the animation to reset, and it's very awkward.
More arcs.
And they're clearly happy we're here.
Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Where to go?
Fresh water, in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
What's that?
Hindra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Yeah, what the? Wish I can see you. How am I getting hurt? What was that about? Weird. Drop anything, or is just throwables? It's like throwable. Okay. What? Okay. All right, game. All right. This my ice? It is my ice. Interesting. okay, we got scroll. Nice, nice, nice.
Point.
Point.
What a beautiful view.
Stunning, really. Very stunning. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Oh! Water-stained and afraid, yet unclave paper was always strong. Cool. There's so many ways to go. Ow, fuck. Seriously? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Love it. Love it. Love when they follow. Am I getting hurt by my own? I am. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. No clue where I'm going. Party box? Party box for very basic things, okay. Yep. Huh? Much better doing that than actually using... Oh. It's too heavy. Quite too heavy. Why are there pipes? Oh, that's cold. At some point I get fire, I guess? Oh. Oh. Nice. Cool. Excuse you? Ow, you fucking little asshole. Come here. Inventory's full. Okay. Oh. Gotcha, okay. Too flexible to truly be stone, durable and light enough to shape, balance, common resource. Rich boulders. Okay. There's only one of you. How do I get... How do I get rid of you? Drop. Just fucking yeets it. I feel like there is fall damage, so I need to be careful. I'm really gonna get myself. Oh, hold on. Come here. Come here. We got things to do. Did that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't think that's what I need for that. What about for these, though? Huh. Ow. So far. Stop. Stop. Down. Stop. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, interesting. Oh, baby, we get some early steel. That's me. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bronze? Oh, shit. Bronze isn't going to be as important. Wait. Where'd he go? Back here. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff I can't pick up. Red iron. Bro, you can't be giving me all this new stuff. Red cotton. Weathered bone. Fuck. Iron, softwood. Man, that stuff's fucking everywhere. Come here. And then cute dragon thingy. It was a rabid wolf. Okay, it tried to eat me. It tried to tried to eat my biscuits. It was self-defense, and I stand by it. Even worse, puppy. I don't want to, but when the puppy tries to bite me, bad puppy. It's a bad puppy. He was just scared. He was getting attacked by one of the old ancient things. Okay, I have all these. How does one get back to... Oh. I'll just keep going. See what else I can find. Ooh, hold on. What do we have here? Oh. Surprise, bitch. No, let's. Oh my god. Or baby, one walks. No. Shit. I gotta do this again. Get more view. There's plenty of view around. Oh, stop. Thank you. How you doing, Kay? Why are you up so early? What is wrong with you? Juno woke you up. Juno is an animal of yours of some sort. Fuck, there's new shit. God damn it. The doggo? Oh, what kind of doggo is it? Tell me right now. Tell me. I need to know. I feel like I can ditch you. Oh, that's ironwood? Shit. Alright. I'm just... Have I not sent you a photo before? No. It's a border collie. No, wait, what do you mean sent me a photo before? We only just started talking after the tests I took.
Creatures could be hunted for food.
You're probably thinking you put it in the
Dan will put anything in his mouth if
Xenius's
he's curious enough.
Discord at
Whatever
some
he
point,
doesn't
but
want it, we'll eat.
I hardly look at Discords.
Just
I barely look at my own that I run. Okay. You did. I forgot. Ever happened to you? Happens to me. Often. Leave me alone. Stop yelling at me. Speaking of doggos. See? They tried to beat... Oh, they bit my ass. They're trying to eat me. Literally crying right now. No. No, tell her I'm sorry and that I love her. Oh my god, these dogs are not going to get away from me. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's what that noise was. Nope, 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 nope. Lie back down. Might be because it's holding her treat. Might be because she accidentally... Apology. Oh. It was the apology. Obviously, it was the apology. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's right. I ditched the red iron.
This must be the second loom gate.
Oh.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out.
What we got?
A lot of
What's
debris
this?
on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
Juno is a cute ass
So we
dog,
have
though.
two
I
powerless
love the
loom gates
picture.
and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction.
My queen.
I wonder if Lane still has that treatise
I
we picked up in
pledge
Plaza.
loyalty, my allegiance.
And he's gone.
What we got here? Ooh. Skilled for an arc, still fuming with magic despite long years of sediment. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah! I need those. Oh no, dog! Okay, we're good. Double pup. Careful. Tea's bad here. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. Listen, I already told you, I don't want to. Do you know how many times I try to save the doggos when Raz tries to kill them when they aren't feral or monsters and they're just dogs in the world? Raz is the worst. I'm putting all this blame on him to take away from what I'm doing in this game. I love the dogs. I don't want to hurt puppy. I want to love puppy. I want the pet puppy. Puppy no want to be pet. Ow. Come here, little shit. Come here, little shit. Ow. I had my shield up. That's not fair. Alright. Let's blame the game. It just the worst. Ooh, what do we have under the bridge? Ooh.
A set of schematics.
Nice.
Kind smithing. Maybe Sola would know.
Solo could
This must
know.
be Hindress Lake.
No, I don't want to fight
The
you.
spirit of flowing water.
What? No, stop. Shit. Shit. Ow, shit. Ow, shit. Stop. Pick up the fucking rock. Pick up the fucking rock, please. Oh, shit. That's one angry puppy. No, that one's a lizard. That's one angry lizard. So far, I've got angry lizards, I've got angry puppies, and I've got angry ancient magic robot entities. Golems. Sentries.
I was right.
Whatever you want to call them.
It is an arc. A great one.
It isn't moving.
I am.
Get a closer look.
Do you see what they're doing to me? I don't want to do this. Why do you make me hurt you? Oh, Jesus, I wasn't even paying attention. God damn. Do I have to climb it? Dude. Ah! Let's start some Shadow of the Colossus shit here. I'm on his butt. No, I was on his butt flap. I have not touched the butt yet. It's just his butt flap.
An arc of the stricken earth, I would guess.
It's a very small
Any
difference.
chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not
It's
much
not
we can do
worse.
with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the loom gate, at least. 2 enclave constructs.
It's slightly better.
Neither of them functional. Good news.
Listen, would
Lane
you
found a
rather have someone
shortcut
grab
back
your
to our
butt
camp
or
for
grab
you,
your butt
and
flap?
we've got the wisp working.
The wisp?
The what?
Watcher's wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Uh-huh. Press V to control Wisp. Oria will consult with the team and maps to guide in the general direction. What? Hi. Listen, from the test, I have a pretty good idea, okay? There you go. There you go. See? There you go. Listen, what I've learned from these tests is that all of us are very similar, and that's hilarious. And maybe you do, and that's fine. Honestly, who doesn't? You know? Am I right? Except Zinnias, you don't like Zinnias touching your butt flaps? Or do you not like touching Zinnias' butt flaps? Where are we at on this? Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay. I feel like Mimi and I are very similar, and you're fairly close. Yeah, that's fair. Zinnias is kind of off in her own region. Just the fact that she can't touch my butt flaps. Oh, there is fall damage. Oh, not a lot. Okay, that's fine. Our polar opposite. Yeah. Yeah. Bless her heart. She's our special little cat girl.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
What's the... Oh, hardwood. I don't have... Yeah, I gotta take the uncommons more than anything. Please. Okay, good. Aggressive like a... Yeah, it's all gonna be common stuff. It's fine. It's okay if you're up. Are you gonna go back to sleep? What's the what's the agenda for today? Yeah, you little shit, come here. No, stop. Oh, no, too big. Don't get up until 11. Nice. Good. Good. That's prime time to get up. And that's on depression. Jesus, okay. You okay? You alright? Are any of us? I was about to say I ask as not being very different.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Oh. Yay! Gimme. Material for starting a fire, especially treated to ensure a fearsome blaze. I just get the non-sleepy version. Because I get the sleepy version.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
I don't know. I feel sleepy or not. Three of you gals are sassy. No matter what time of day it is. The loom gates create limitless possibilities. Use on what may lie beyond them.
With the Loom Gates active, we could expand our
Is that
search of the
you?
Enclave. Who knows what we
No,
might find?
same. Girl,
potential
same.
for
Of course
discovery
not.
is endless.
What?
Agreed. So, how do we repair a Loom Gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their
Myself,
constructs, but
you,
their
Mimi,
ability to
Zinnias,
power.
never.
Has long been rumored that beneath our very feet
Unheard
exists
of.
an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in
Tapestry.
Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the Loom Gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
I feel so thirsty.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from
Mine
logs
has got
that we
bigger.
inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the
I am
arcs
drinking water. I have-
riotously
I have-
drunk and talking.
I usually have 5 or
Apparently,
6 water
the
bottles.
Arks
I'm
have
down to
a
4
thin
water bottles next to me. And
between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to
Well, then-
magic and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this
I
carapace
found
off the arc.
good ways to
There's no way my sword is strong enough.
manipulate
Come see
different
me and we can make some
parameters like
improvements
my
to
eyes
Silver
because they
Forge,
didn't used to do this before,
which in turn means
and it kind of bugged me because I
can
kind
hone
of wanted it because it
swords
gives a
and
little bit
cleave
more
the
oomph
carapace, no
to when
problem.
I freak out. Like, ah!
We'll talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris
So I figured
on the
out how to
Gates
do that, and now they
platform
work.
So that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
the teeth view. Why do you like my teeth? Also the teeth too. Sure, wonderful teeth. I feel like you don't mean that. No. It's just one big oh, now I lost the word. Callus. It's just the mouth is one big callus. But no, the teeth, like the teeth never touched, and it bugged the shit out of me. Like this. Anytime I smile like this, so I had to fuck with the parameters to actually get them to touch when I smile, and I was losing my mind. I hated it. I don't believe you. I don't like your sarcasm. It hurts my feelings. Burn requires all the objectives in her journal to open it. JJ. Yes, because guys don't know how to take compliments. And also, the way you said it is the way that I say it sarcastically. No joke. Whenever I'm being a smartass, I'm like, oh, that's nice, dear. Oh, That's nice. We'll put it on the fridge. Or like everyone's doing like, mommy's watching. You're doing great, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Oh, like I was like, oh, look at what a big boy you are. You did it all by yourself. Wow.
Zola, this plan to repurpose characters.
That's nice too. Yeah, see, when you say it, I say it like a smartass, because so I'm thinking you're being a smartass.
I only helped him with the design.
You did more than help. You practically finished it.
What is this? Competition of humility? You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
I suppose.
Yeah, listen, we can't both be being a smartass. That's my neutral. That's my always. I could do that. Isn't this just what I already have, though? Ooh, not that, though. Bitch, I need more woven resource. No, no, that's mine. Ugh. Max magic. Oh man.
Did you see the size of that mine entrance? Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one behind that huge deactivated arc?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the mine must have been. Their yields must have been incredible.
Yeah.
I've heard the rich resources are a big part of why Weavers first settled this
Listen,
area.
we're the
land's
child to
hostile,
the parent of that,
but
all
they
right?
knew it was worth
We
the risk.
we take after our
Ores from the
parents on that.
Enclave are high grade.
That's not fair.
Pure.
Well, American's parent is the most interesting. All right.
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can
Listen,
touch
we
them,
threw a
smell
tantrum to
them
our
if we
parents of
want, and they
England,
don't work.
and we're like, we're running away.
Did
I
you?
hate you.
Did I what?
Smell
This
the
household
loom
is too oppressive.
Little, but that's beside the point.
And then we ran away.
Mossy, hints of sage, a subtle
We ran away across the street.
bodied undertone of dirt.
gate. Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not,
Then it is time for Plan B, which
No,
I
my
have
blanket.
not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
And stole other people's land because we took after our our parents. I was like, where did you learn that from? From you. We learned it from you. Just take the neighbor's house. This is mine now.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
after what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical.
It's
until the
funnier
railway
because
happened.
my ancestors
And then,
are the
of
people
course,
that
they
got
became-
their land stolen. Funny. Curious about the tangles themselves. Tell me about
What
the
exactly
tangles.
are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more
Take my
than
land
just
back. Fuck, that
energy.
land's
As
burnt.
far as we know, raw magic
It's unusable.
is a
It's
physical
toxic. I
substance,
don't want it.
but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
You too. that bad? Comparably?
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards
Oh,
enchanted
you.
equipment.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well
At
done.
one point, it was
So,
talked
in the
about
same
how
moment,
Americans
you
were
have
just
what
walking
seemed
like
to be
embalming fluid,
hundreds
basically.
of assassinations.
We were just filled with so
And
much chemical.
decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
Why would you say that to me? Why would you say
You
something
said
so
they were
accurate?
theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging.
That's certainly something
The
I
only
wouldn't say
research on
out loud.
tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical
yeah.
advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
I have a very good filter. I think a lot of things I don't say. Do you have more to say? No. You don't. Thanks, dear.
I couldn't help
I
overhear
think you should
Dom
die.
mentioning the surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Judea, you realize the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage. That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
What
After
problem?
the
Who
surge
problem?
cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down. So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate. Judea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbor. You could argue the loss of our fleets was worse than any individual war.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars
Is the game
are
loud
fought
enough?
over resources
Is the
when people are
dialogue loud enough?
desperate. I very much
Where you
hope
can hear
we
it
can
well?
find the true cause of all that suffering. And a way out to share it with the rest of the
Yeah,
world
okay.
after we do.
Listen, all I have to go off of is you, the meter, and then when I watch the VOD back, and I'm... Oh, I hate being anal about my audio.
I believe I was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the
Hey,
last
you're the one who
5
showed up.
years. They'd always piqued my
You
interest,
decided
but
to
I
hang
didn't
out.
get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the
Silly.
surge. He insisted
Silly
on
Billy.
one last big expedition before his
One could say, you
into
done
the
goofed.
Veil's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Veil was possible. I spent the next few months
Was it?
chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
Ooh. Oh my.
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Vale's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an
Fortnite mentioned.
apprentice point
Fortnite
to
mentioned.
take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
Oh my god! I wish they would have fixed that. I just wanna talk to a dev. I just wanna have a word with one of the devs about a very bad oversight. Oh yes, yes, more. It's so cute. More.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I'll go back. I
owe
haven't
you an
left yet.
apology.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming. I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who,
Lacks experience.
at the time, that's what it seemed like. But
I
ever
like
since we
Casman.
arrived,
She's quickly warming up.
been
She's
more than proving
realizing
yourself. You made
I'm
finding
such a
food
good
and water
person.
a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have, and frankly, I was a jerk about it.
It's okay, Cass.
No,
It's okay.
not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means
Oh
a
my goodness, a better relationship.
lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
Is there relationship options in this game? Cause hi, how you doing, Kaz? I like your two swords. They're very nice. I bet they're sharp. When did I learn? Girl, I've always known how to flirt. Come on now. Listen, what are you gonna do? Obviously, I would compliment the horns. I'd compliment the swords. Usually, you do the swords first and then the horns, because usually, if they're holding two swords, they're very confident and proud of their weaponry. And then there's horns, obviously. Come on.
How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If
The
this
horn's
is
bold
settled,
move?
I'd hate to see us scrambling.
No.
I have a hard
Best
time
move.
letting
Not
my
bold
guard
move,
down when
best
there are
move.
So many unknowns. We're still missing supplies,
Horns are the
and our
best.
campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
Cause look at me, without horns, just dude, bro. Horns, you're like, oh, interesting. Look at her. Without horns, beautiful person, beautiful warrior. Horns, you're like, oh,
Oi.
okay. Oh, my horns. Oh, these old things. Brushes his hair behind ear.
The role of point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
We all die.
That seems extreme.
It's a little extreme.
Think of it this
A
way.
little bit.
Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Woo!
I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose.
She's a little quiet.
You know, when talking to Lane, they mentioned that you actually trained to become point yourself. I was wondering if that had something to do with why we weren't getting along.
Oh, no. Being point just wasn't for me. That's all.
They make her
I
too
know
quiet.
Sola
I want to hear her
mentioned the
accent.
improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Cool. Didn't I just... Oh. Glad to hear it. Visit Chasmin to salvage any excess resources into supplies. Generalized resource. Supplies are used for multiple things over the course of Bryn's adventure, but the earliest use is to restore the band's capabilities through station upgrades. Sure. I've got... oh. What do you need, though? Like, what do you need? Huh, okay. All you need is love. Wait, stop. I can't just click. Okay.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor.
Oh,
Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, wouldn't new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
Okay. All the shelves she wants.
Don't be shy. If it's shelves you want, it's shells you'll get. We'll organize the crap out of this place in no time.
No, I don't need them. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm fine.
Come on.
One sec. I need to
Say
close
it with me.
the door to the furnace. It's
I
too loud.
deserve new shelves.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was a stretch too. Don't worry, we'll make some improvements around here.
Thanks, Bren. Aurea. It's Lane, by the way.
What's that?
They don't like to be called Lane Free. I heard you saying it to Bren earlier. That's the name their parents chose. Lane is the name they chose.
Fair enough. Didn't
Oh.
realise. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Lane, lane, lane. Not lane free, but lane.
Yeah, not lane free. Okay. All right. Upgrade stations. Oh, yes. Yes. Always upgrade the blacksmith. Blacksmith best.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work,
I
Bryn.
thought I was going to make her shells.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Herbs, because there's a
Do you
fucking
ever
H
take a
in it.
break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
Just try to remember, it's not the end of the world if you take a break. Someone will step in to help lighten your load.
It doesn't always feel like the others realize how much needs to get done.
Then tell them. Like how you told me we needed supplies.
Yeah.
I stepped in to help, didn't I?
You did. I see your point.
There you go.
The others will do the same.
Maybe.
Cass, I got you, girl.
I better get back
I'm
to work.
here. I am here for you.
This was nice.
So were they, but mostly me. Alright, this is bugging me. There we go. Turn up just a little bit, just a little bit. Mostly you, mostly me. Do not put. I didn't. I thought about it. I didn't do it. I almost didn't, but I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't. I just really thought about it. Funny number. I didn't know you were the 69 police. Jesus. Didn't realize you hated it that much. God. Scared of a couple numbers put together. That's crazy. Progress the story. Okay, 50. Oh my god. Do better? That's not gonna happen. Listen. You haven't known me long enough, okay? But you've known me long enough with that amount of time. That's not happening. It's enough amount of time to... You understand. That's not gonna happen. Do better? Not around here. Mm-mm.
Kaz, what you said about the point roll not being for you. Lane said the training was going well, and then one day, it just stopped. Can I ask why?
Honestly, it was just too much for me. The responsibility that comes with being point. I guess I caved under pressure. Leaping headfirst into danger isn't for everyone. What made you decide to become a point?
The discoveries impressed upon her to hold that magic has had me for a young age.
Neither of my
that.
parents were weavers, but my dad would tell me stories about the Enclave as a child.
You became a point because of a bedtime story.
What can I say? Magic gripped me at a young age and never let go. Now that I'm a point, the possibilities are endless.
And has being point given you what you're looking for?
So far, yeah.
Good. For a long time, I felt like I let Aurea down. She wanted me to continue with the training, but I just couldn't. When she offered to keep me on as a quartermaster, I was surprised. In time, it made sense, though. I always enjoyed the planning of my expeditions, more than the expeditions themselves.
So you've been happier as a quartermaster?
Yes. This is much more my speed. Besides, someone needs to hang out with Arva. Seriously. I'm more than happy to leave the creature wrangling to you.
I'm not sure I have what it takes to pack a caravan anyway.
You're a question mark?
I've seen how
sure
messy your
are.
tent is. You most definitely do
You
not.
sure are, sweetie.
When we've got supplies to spare, I have ideas for improving your pack. If we do it right,
What punctuation
we'll
would
be able to
I
bring
be?
more resources back.
Take this quirky
All
quiz.
about load distribution.
And shelves.
God, yes.
You and your shelves. I'm a comma? I don't know how I feel about that. Also don't know what that means. That's fine. I wouldn't get it if you did. Oh shit. You're right. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can we get a good... hold on. I need to get a good angle here. Okay. There you go. Is that good? That seems good. If I remember right, if I remember correctly, this wasn't in the like early alpha or beta that people played, and they gave the developers like some friendly shit about it. They're like, how would you, it's 2025, how could we not pet? And I guess like they whipped this up in a days and pushed on like, okay, you can pet it, that's our bad, I can't believe we forgot to do that, you can pet it now. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're gonna have any type of animal, a friendly animal, especially in a hub area, it's mandatory. It's fucking mandatory. Top of the list. If not, you're canceled. Pack it up.
I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging
Present
around
for
the way
me?
station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
Oh, neat.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new. For instance, there are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible against the Drake you faced in the Veil's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
This voice actress is very precise on her words. Like each word, there's that little split second extra time she adds to each word to like. Each word is perfect as she speaks it.
What
Still
should
sounds
I
pretty
expect
good.
from a reforged sword?
It depends on the materials we use. Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter. Or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
I'm picking up a lot of these. The more I get into trying to do voice acting, I pick up I pick up all this even before that, but I understand it more.
Sounds
It's
like
always
it's
really
time to
really
make
interesting to
something
me.
that can punch through arc
Because
armor.
it still sounds pretty good. Usually
That's
it
the
doesn't.
spirit.
Or if she's any slower, it's gonna sound off, but it still sounds good.
Color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Who's
Then we
he?
can
He
start
sounds
weaving more
familiar.
intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes.
Oh damn!
You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
Who is he? Who is this voice actor? Wait a minute. Is what I think it is? Oh my son of a bitch, it is him. That actually doesn't, that's a higher tone voice than he normally has. Interesting. Are you just throwing out names? It's Alex Jordan. I've seen him do stuff with like Ben Starr and a couple, and I see his TikToks pop up a lot. I think I'm following him. I don't remember. I want to say I have, but I tend to forget. That was your next guess. You were there. You were on the road. We were walking down the same road, just on opposite sides. I saw you. We were going the right direction. Damn. Like I knew Dom sounded familiar, but that is not his normal voice. I was not expecting it to be him. Didn't even wave. No wave. Everybody gets one.
A crafter is only as good as their tools, they
Here,
say.
you wave for me.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp then.
Can't be
Very
waving
much
at
so.
everybody.
There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Yes, yes. Everyone's an excited Ray. Right? Isn't that excited Ray? Yep. Here. Cave, just for you. One more for the road. There you go. Oh, Reforge. Nice. Olibrand's gear can be forged, blah, blah, blah. New materials will change both the appearance and the stats of your gear, blah, blah, blah. Okay, typical shit. Where's my sword? Why am I not upgrading my sword? I don't have what I need. Am I picking one? Oh, 364, 346, cold resist, heat resist. But iron. That's just a flat across the board. Ooh, those are... Ah, okay, so... Okay, I get it. I see. This is going to be much better defense. So the question is, do I want heat resistance or cold resistance? You're so eepy. Go the fuck to sleep! Wait. Just general resistance.
You listen here, young lady.
Wait, do you have anything? Do you have anything important to do? Do you have work? Do you have chores? Do you have errands? Because if not, then you stay up. If you do, you're a student? Oh, you're one of those book readers? Ew. Ugh. Blech. Wait, what are you going to school for? What do you? I can't believe they won't let me use these. Why not? Fetch that. Oh, interesting. It's already that. Let's get some more resistances, shall we? Nothing I can do with that. Orthopedagogy? It's a new one to me. Basically, to work with kiddos. Internship was in a school with intellectually disabled kids. My dream is to work in a foster care. Wow. That is not what I expected. Damn. That's awesome. That's impressive. $18. Does 9, 11. So I can plan whenever I want to study. I could do all of my work at night if I wanted to. Awesome. That's good. I kind of wish when I was in school that I was able to do math online, but the rest of it I had to go in, which was a bummer. Actually, I didn't really mind it because it helped with my English class because I'm terrible at writing essays. But I did Japanese, and it probably, honestly, would have been better if I just did it online, because that screwed my schooling over as doing Japanese class. Yeah. She never posted the teacher, because it was a summer course that they hadn't done before. They were doing it as a trial, so they can get more people in for classes. And so I took it. I've done in-person school dorms before and stuff. I prefer. Oh yeah, this is way better than that. Unless it's certain courses, like I kind of had to go to school because I wanted to do engineering, and I went there because I would rather, like, obviously I can learn online, but I wouldn't have the machinery. I wouldn't have any of the technology and the machinery and things to use, like CNC machines and all the just all the tools that they have. So it's like, oh, that makes sense. I should go. So I went. I was doing all my prerequisites. And I was doing all that, and I was doing Japanese, because what I originally wanted to do was do mechanical engineering and then transition into, or then add on electrical engineering. And then with Japanese, I wanted to go do robotics in Japan. And like that was I've never really had like goals in life. That was my goal. And so I went there, did everything, did really well in math. I've always been good with math. Did actually surprisingly well in English class. But that wasn't very hard because the teacher was really cool, and they made it very engaging. And then I went to Japanese, and she never posted my final 2 projects and the final of the year. So a large majority of my grade were those 3 things, like 2 packets and the final. She never posted. And I wasn't the only one. One of the other girls, who was actually a very good student, did all of her work, was kind of, I knew of her. She was very good friends of a friend of mine. So we were kind of acquaintances. And she was great at that school, at that class. She did everything. Even she didn't have her final posted. And luckily, she somehow got it posted and she passed. When it came to me, and I knew my counselor, because I had known the counselor. I had her at the college. I also had her at, she knew my mom. She was a client of my mom's. But I also knew her through the, basically the alternative diploma. Because I didn't finish high school. I got to the very last class, and my last teacher, he's like, wouldn't even give me extra credit, because it was economics. I didn't know shit about economics back then. I didn't care, so I didn't pass that class. Even though they gave me an extra chance, and I did the work, but he was like, oh, sorry, you did the work, but it's still not close enough. So I ended up failing high school. So I went to the alternative school, where she ended up being my counselor. She was amazing. She was a sweetheart. Loved her. Come to find out, I go and do college, and she's the counselor there that I have for me. I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. When she says she did everything she could to help me and get my grades posted, I believe her. But the Japanese teacher, because it was summer and she had just, usually they'd be off during the summer, but she was she pieced out. She was gone. She wasn't answering like emails really. She wasn't answering phone calls. They tried. And the counselor was like, if we can't get a hold of her, it's already been posted. Like, there's nothing really we can do. So I just kind of threw my hands up. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I tried going to college. I'm just going to go do fucking something else then, I guess. That left such a sour taste in my mouth about it. Yeah. Luckily, I was able to do it because of grants. Just like first time school grants and stuff like that. So I didn't have to pay anything back. So that's why I didn't feel bad about just walking away from it. So I was like, well, I tried. It's not hurting me leaving. You guys, like, apparently she didn't want to pass me, or she didn't want to post anything. I'm done. I walked away. Yeah, honestly, looking back, I really should have pushed harder about it. But the problem is, she had the packets, and if she said she doesn't, if she just threw them away, and there is no paper trail for the paper, then I don't know what else I really could have done, because theoretically that would be like, oh, you didn't do it, you're just lying. I think I originally came to that, I'm like, what if I did fight it, I have no proof that I did this work, because it wasn't like an online thing I submitted. It was literally a paper packet. It was all analog. So I was like, well, that's why it's a nice thing about all this online submission and being able to at least type things out, so you have shown work and submission times and dates. Yeah.
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well.
Oh. 12. Big number.
There you go.
Oh,
Not just
literally had
good
to do
as
all of
new.
them.
Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally.
But that's fine. I did all that. That happened, and then later, the end of that year,
I can forge his patch for
ended up breaking up with my fiance, and then the beginning of the year after that, we moved across to the other side of the U.S. of the country.
To work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything,
A lot happened in a year time.
Here.
A lot happens. A lot can happen in a year. One summer to the next. Went from the fucking northwest corner to the southeast corner of the U.S. and starting a whole new life. Wild. Do I have it equipped? I do, okay. Are these different equiptions now? Okay. Oh wait, can I make the mask? The fuck is this? Oh, okay. How often people in the US move across the country is wild to me. Yeah. Yeah. And it's such a pain in the ass too. It is such a pain in the ass because of how large it is. It just traveling from one state to the other is fucking obnoxious. Going the entirety of that whole fucking place. It sucked. Gotta. It took us, so when we left early in the morning. We went a couple states over to one of the people I was with, their family member, stayed with them. And then we went, what should have taken 2 to 3 days of driving took almost 5 to 6. It took almost twice as long as it should have. And because at one point we the haulers, there was 2 of us, so 2 of us could drive. The other person didn't have a license, so they were navigation. So there were 2 of us who could drive, and then we stopped at there were two of their family members we stopped at along the way to sleep, and then we stopped at a couple hotels to stay at. But at one point, the car we were driving, the van, there was 3 adults and 3 kids in this van with a U-Haul trailer in the back. And apparently, for how much stuff we packed into that, it technically wasn't rated for the vehicle we had for its towing capabilities. And they did not know that, or actually, technically, I guess they ended up lying to us, giving us the green light, like, oh, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, one of them was, I think, not even 10 yet. Well, no, I think she was like 10 or 11. The other one was maybe 2-3 years old, and the third one's like almost a newborn. I think she was barely a year old. And so we get the one, we get further, and what was it? Oh, in the northern states. This is May, okay? We do this in May, which is usually spring, warm, maybe rainy. We get to the northern state, flash blizzard, blackout blizzard. And we should have stopped, but according to the weather app, technically it showed that we were like on the edge of it, and we could beat it. I was the one driving. So we're like, okay. And then my navigation was, it was like, oh yeah, it shows like, oh, we could beat it. Like, I'm pretty sure we could get past this because we needed to make time back up. Like we needed to keep going. We get stuck, like completely stuck. Can't go. We call people come to us as two guys in this big ass fucking truck. They hook us up, and one guy was going to have us. He was going to like drive it while the other guy tugged because it was just tied together with a strap. He's like, this isn't going to work. He looks at me, he's like, you drive and just try to keep it even. So he pulls us a little further up to do a U-turn. And as he does that, the van he goes to the left, the van goes to the right. And I remember just screaming, nope! And just hard turn to the left to keep up with them. Or we were going to like jackknife into the ditch. And technically they say don't crank the opposite way. That's usually if you're sliding driving. But I was like, it just instinct. I'm like, turn with him with the strap and everything. And it worked out. We get to the on-ramp to get into the little town that we had passed to wait out the blizzard. And then they get stuck on the on-ramp trying to pull us because it's so slick. They have no traction. And so the state trooper had to come up in his like SUV towing this big ass fucking diesel truck, towing this van attached to this overweight U-Haul trailer in the back. And we barely get up the ramp to the streets where we can drive, and we pay the guys for the tow. I had an extra $100 on me, and I gave it to him like, hey, because the one guy's bitching about fucking ruined his tires, trying to like constantly spinning them. I'm like, all right, you guys are being a little drama queens, but whatever. I gave him extra bucks. I'm like, hey, here's towards the new tire fund. Sorry. And then later on, yeah, that finally did it. We leave, and like snow melts. We finally get out of there. We get to the other place. We swap cars because the van, its brakes are fucked. Like it can't haul that. So luckily, where we went, we're fairly well off people, and they had an extra like larger SUV kind of car, and we do that, and they're like, oh, here's a towing button. It specifically had a towing button on it, and they told us to use it. Come to find out, we get like 70% of the way there, almost like close to 3/4 of the way there, in one of the busier cities that we could go through on the freeway. It is boiling hot down there. I think we were in like Memphis, Tennessee, and the car starts to die on the freeway, and I'm fucking driving again, which I'm pissed about. But luckily, it had enough like jerking motion and momentum, even though it was like fairly packed, like car to car, and luckily people let me over. That was the crazy thing. I did not think people were going to let me over, but I've kind of forced my way over in the middle lane of this freeway, and I got to the right of the road before it fully broke down. We got it towed to this little shop. They fixed a couple things. That took like an entire day to do because they had to get the parts. Later on, we come to find out, and this isn't the first time it like sputtered on us. Usually it would sputter, it would die, we let it sit for a while, we start it back up, we can drive again. Come to find out, the tow button is only meant if you're going uphill. It should not be on all the time, or it completely like fucks the computer of it and like starts screwing with the engine. Which we were told, since we're towing, just use the tow button. So that was like a few $100s wasted at that mechanic. And then we're driving. We had to stay another night because, like, I was falling asleep at the wheel at night while the other people were, like, falling asleep. None of us had slept, really. They get pissy that we had to stop again and spend money on another thing. I was like, we could have just slept in the car and, like, it just needed a power hour nap or something. But they got mad and they, like stomped in and ordered a hotel. I'm like, we just need to pull over and take a fucking nap or something. Damn. And then we finally get down to Florida. Holy shit. It was just an absolute clusterfuck. Almost didn't make it. Multiple times. Welcome to driving across the across the whole fucking country of the US. All this to get to Florida. Yes. Absolute kitty corner, opposite corner of the entire country, in one of the most memed about country or states. And honestly, it was a very nice place that we moved to. It was the west coast of it, which is the more chill side of it.
Well pleased with the refund.
I do miss it because
There's
I
another
like
option
warmth.
too.
I hate winter.
We can enhance your gear.
The humidity
Not the same
kind of
thing?
sucked.
No, enhancing uses more of the
Hear you
same
out, okay.
materials from the original construction. I use them
So
to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your
Funny
blade
you should say
construction.
that.
Worth doing if you have extra materials.
So I
I'll
moved
be able
back
to do more as we build my smithy
after about like what about 3 years ago. I moved back here to the Northwest, where I originally left from. And I was going to drive back, which I kind of wish I had done because I really liked my car. My car was very good. I got a good deal on it. It was clean. It was comfortable. I do kick myself in the ass a little bit about that, but that was one of the few times I actually had anxiety. Like I knew people that always had anxiety or like panic attacks and anxiety, but I never really like understood it. And that time, like, I was getting everything ready. Nothing was like, I couldn't fit everything in it. I would have to like mail things, and then doing the trip all the way back for 2 to 3 days. I'd be sleeping in my car because I wasn't gonna spend money on a thing, and I was just like, my mind was racing on everything that could go wrong. Any crashes, getting lost, like the car breaking down, having to get towed somewhere. And this is like, I had a complete fucking breakdown. I'm like, oh my god, is this what it's like? Oh, this is awful. I hate everything about this. This is fucking terrible. I was just losing it. I'm like, this is what it was this whole time. I don't like this. I don't. And then I made the decision to sell my car and just mail all my stuff and take a plane. And once I solidified, I'm like, that's what I do. I'm like, I solidified that decision. Everything went away. All of that anxiety just washed away. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't like that. That was horrible. I don't ever want to feel that again. It was really weird. It was such a weird feeling. Both of them, having it and then just having it literally just dissipate off of my shoulders. Yeah. Because like I said, I was running through every problem that would have happened to me. All the worst case scenarios, which is what my brain does. I always run all the worst case scenarios. I said, the only thing that I'm bummed about is not having my car. Because I bought a new car, and it's okay. It's a newer version of what I got, basically. But mine was so good. I got such a good deal, and it was so clean, and it ran perfectly. It was such a nice car. That's my only bummer about it. Oh, Mobius, hey. Morning. Everything in life. See, that's the thing. It's worse for me because I'm such a chill person, and that's why like that feeling was so foreign to me. That is like I hate this. Feels too loud. There we go. That should be better. How's it going? Going great. I've been waiting for this game for since they showed it. Oop. Damn it. Oh, did you get behind me? Puppies. What do you got up here? A lot of nothing? Oh, some thick hide. I'm rather frustrated. What are you frustrated? Probably. Is it because of the puppies? It's probably because of the puppies. Yeah. Holiday. She normally is. Apparently decides that after her doctor's appointment, it's a good time for a smoke break. So she pulls into a grocery store parking lot, gets out, and puts her phone on the top of the car. Can I guess where this is going? Then she gets back in the car and drives off, losing the phone somewhere in the next city. Next city over? What the fuck? Oh no. Break. There you go. Thank you. Oh, some bronze. Oh, it's not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finding it is a simple task. You would think I've thought that before when I've set things on top of the car, though. Just resort to Google's Find My Device feature, right? Yeah. She doesn't know the goddamn path. Welp. You know, working with a lot of older clientele in technology, it's not surprising whatsoever. Still frustrating. Not surprising. Without her phone. Yep. At that point, you literally backtrack every road and hope to find it. Hope no one's picked it up. But I've done that before. I've set my old handheld, gaming handheld, on the top of the car, getting into it, and never found it again. So, and apparently, some cruel trickster got removed my phone. An email from her recovery options. What the fuck? But why would that happen? Am I full again already? Oh, god damn it. Alright, where am I going? Cleave the carapace from the towering arc. Golden Hollow. Okay. Be that. No. So fairly certain that she threw away the paper I made her the password on. I certainly don't have it. If probably. There's a really good chance of that. What's the name of paper? Actually, it was a full-on fucking notebook. How do you lose an entire notebook? Oh, there is a parry. Ooh, okay. We can work with that. Oh. Oh, oops. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's a nice fancy note in a notebook with all the passwords, and the entire notebook stops existing. Yep, it's just gone. Fire bloom fiber. Well, gonna have to find a spot for that, apparently. Her only worst right now is to hope that Walmart can help her out. She's gonna have to buy a new phone, change her phone number and all her accounts, and hope she can change her email. I said it's either in the parking lot or did perchance she have a like rubber case or anything on it? She said it was screen up, so it definitely slid off somewhere. Oh yeah, that's another thing, because they said the same thing happened to me where it was in the parking lot, and I don't think anyone would have picked it up where I drove off. But I drove around every... Oh, you mother... Ooh, you bitch, come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Get out of here. Yeah, it might just be around the area. It's gotta look in the road. Which will be tedious and annoying, but it's the best option. Oh. Get out of here. Don't touch me. Okay. Where am I going? Up there? Not really telling me somewhere to go, so... She asked me if it might or maybe fell into a grate at the stop sign at the exit to the parking lot. I'm like, yeah, it's not happening. And very unlikely. Oh! Ow! Ooh. Okay, alright. Ow. I use dog to fight dog. No. Bad dog. Ooh, lack of dial tone would indicate... no, lack of dial tone would indicate it's dead. It's off. So either... So there are two things here. Either it's dead somewhere, or someone found it and turned it off so it could not be tracked. That is, as far as I know of mobile devices, that's generally the two reasons why you wouldn't get a dial tone. Or you wouldn't get a ring. Can I pick up the sword? Oh shit, I can. That's cool. Woo! Is she known for leaving it uncharged? It's just silently dialing for like 10 seconds and then goes to voicemail. I think that's still, I think it's still like activate, like trying to see if they're trying to connect kind of thing. But like I said, I do computers. I don't do mobile devices. I don't know for sure. She only charges it at night. I don't know how charged it was when she last had it. I said that's a optimistically that would be the reason. So hopefully that's why.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
I have a stronger sword, though. I never upgraded my sword. You never gave me the option to. Okay.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Oh, well.
What's happening?
I should see if I can lock her
Retrieving the
phone up
carapace
through
is
our
going to be
provider
trickier
site.
than we thought.
Kind of bullshit, but oh well. That, ooh, yep. Well, now you know better. Now she knows better. You'll set that up. She'll learn not to set things on the top of the car. I learned that the hard way. I don't set things up there, except for a drink.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
It's the only thing I'll ever set up there is a drink. Other than that, I will gladly, like, juggle shit in my hands, just so I don't
Catch your
lose it.
breath. When you're ready, you can climb the arc to attack it from different angles.
Come here, you. Oh.
That's it! Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got.
Oh, oh, woo, whoa. Ah, bitch. I'm clinging. Am I able to hit it?
Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Okay, we're climbing. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, don't touch me. No, thank you. I'm clinging. Ah, it got me. I was reading chat. Oh, that didn't really hurt. The drink at least provides. Oh, I didn't realize I was clinging to the instant. Well, shit. That was up there. Feedback. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, yeah. Just take over. Just fucking take over all of it. You almost got me. You almost did it. Actually, I don't get rid of. I don't lose stamina as badly as I thought. Like almost none at all. This is great.
Now that's how
This makes claiming fun.
You are unstoppable, Brent.
I was worried we might lose our chance to get the carapace, but you secured it.
Shit. All right, I need to get rid of you.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle, Bryn.
Why are they louder on that? That was weird. Alright. Head back. Bitch. Oh, I can't hold it. Now I'll hold those and use those for supplies. What the fuck was that noise? Hello? Oh. I can't pick either of those up. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, so that's that door, which is that way. Okay, I see. That's the easy way to get back. Oh. Passage of time. After each expedition, time passes as Bryn rests and recovers. Each day is divided into 2 daytime expeditions and 1 nighttime expedition. Cool. Every time a new day passes, conditions in the enclave change. creatures can change locations, and extreme weather conditions may appear for a day. Cool. This is neat. I would like to craft, please. Oh. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. Once you clear the debris on the Loom Gates platform in Glintwood Hollow, we should be ready.
That's next on the list.
After that, you can tell Arya we've got what we need to fix the gate.
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're all here together. You tell her.
Leave, Strand.
Weavers channel magic through the strands of power woven into mantles. Each mantle can only be attuned to strands of the same family. By harvesting more strands from the wild creatures around the enclave, Bryn can gain new abilities, or increase the power of one she already has in her mantle. Wow. Yes, thank you. What are you? Use the harvested strands to unlock a new power. Yes. Okay. Snaring blast. What is... Every time a new strand is harvested, damn, can create an artificial strand that resonates with the harvested one, allowing for future study of the magic within. Some quest objectives require a specific quality of resonance to progress. Each strand upgrade in Bryn's mantle increases the resonance quality as well. The quality in order are fragile, fine, exquisite. Okay. What does that do? Oh, it's like a little gravity pull and explosion. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Right. Wait a minute. Don't you enchant? No, I guess not yet. What about my sword? Upgrade equipment. After improving the smithy, gear can be upgraded to increase effectiveness. Upgrade, yeah, typical. Workers can only do so much, however, certain materials are just fundamentally better. Yeah, okay. That's a standard upgrade. Once again, my sword, my S-word. Oh, sword and that's right. The sword is part of the shield. I remember. There's no way to lock her phone remotely. Oh my god. You don't know if it worked? Well, if anything, it's almost worth... I doubt it, but... There's always the slim chance it's fucking... If it's in a Walmart, but... I don't know, I assume you did the low possibility of lost and found. How... You said you guys went back there. How closely did you follow the same route getting there? Like all the streets, all the turns, all the stops. I guess as much as she would be able to remember. I need a softwood. Okay. Wait. Don't have enough. More of those. I asked her to, and she kind of just ignored me and drove us home after we didn't find it at Fred Meyer's, so... Neat! Great. Well, shows how much she cared, so... listen, you're doing everything you need to. Jesus. Alright. Let's upgrade a station. That story. 15 slots available in her pack. Oh, yes. Upgrade. 100%. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get her some more shelves. Cass loves her shelves. Aw. See, Kay disappeared. Kay fell asleep. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Realizing that my Xbox account is intrinsically linked to her email because I can't swap the damn Minecraft or Microsoft account to mine. I hate that. I hate how locked Microsoft has been on so many things over the years. For years. Stupid. Which is crazy because it should be something that theoretically there should be steps that you would need to go through to do that. But there should be a way to do it because a lot of people get their email hacked or, you know, depending on what it is, you know, at a younger age, you just have a basic email, and then later on, you move to another one. A lot of sites don't even support their emails anymore. What about then? Like, it's weird. Like, I feel like there is, but they don't let you, or they don't push it, or they just pretend it's not a thing. We don't allow that because we can't prove it was you. See, the funny thing is, now this could be done in a hacked email, and a lot of them do this, like other sites. But like, you have a lot of times, if you're able to log into it, you have your verification codes. A lot of times you have your security questions. There are gates to go through. There are stop gates that let you, or gates in place for this kind of a thing for other reasons, but this falls in line for that. And they're like, oh, you have this email. Can I get all of this information and a code we're going to send you and all of this? Okay, great. What email would you like to send it to? Okay, here's all this. We'll send you a code on the new email. Give them the code. Great. Because honestly, there are two things that should happen. Put it as a secondary. The original could be a backup, and you just change the original main email. Is how they should do it. But they don't, because they're fucking stupid. One of the largest fucking companies in the world. And they've always been dumb. Upgrade station. Lane, you can have upgraded station. It's a weird turnaround. Genius moment. Oh, tell me the big brain. Big brain thoughts. Fresh and blue and orange vials provide strong resistance or shrouding from their namesake conditions, meaning flame shroud. Yeah. Lasts only a short period of time, but it's very strong. These vials can automatically refill on each return to the camp. Okay. Maybe I can track her device through her Microsoft account. That's a good question. I doubt it, but it's worth a try. I don't know how you would be able to, but I hope so. That'd be good if you could. The hell? Ark of the Stricken Earth. In terms of pure devastation, nothing matches the raw power of the Ark of the Stricken Earth. Wielding a bespoke mining bar, and standing tall enough to gaze to the treetops, it is no wonder that their mere existence was considered extremely controversial prior to the Surge. The Enclave insisted that these massive arcs were designed strictly for construction, but any fool with the faintest spark of imagination could see their destructive potential. I have no doubt at all that the Enclave's military strategists were prepared to deploy them in defense of the borders. Their kinetic blasts alone would make quick work of any sort of temporary fortification erected by would-be invaders. These offensive attributes, of course, were also incredibly useful for their stated purpose of quarry, shaping, and transporting stone and other building materials. The massive bridges and seemingly impossible rises of Dnevron are both proof of this and a veiled statement of their potential. Alas, following the Surge, it seems that any of the Ark's instinct relating to construction have fallen by the wayside in favor of an overriding desire to smash anything that moves, including our vivacious Point Bryn. We do wonder, however, whether they might be responsible for the circular carvings found on rock walls around the outskirts. From the strand Bryn recovered, we believe the locus of their power is centrally located, over where an Ashar's heart could be found, insulated by the layer of carapace under the chest plate. Exposing it is merely a matter of peeling that massive slab of armor free. I insist I clarify. Never mind, the only device on the account is my Xbox. Yeah, see, I don't know if there would be any way, because they have no, like, real connection to that as far as I know. I don't think they have any, like, infrastructure set up for that. What does she even have a smartphone for? That's a good question. Why are some of your responses pink? What are you putting in? I didn't know, like, Twitch still did that. They used to do that a long time. People went crazy with colored text. /me? Oh. Is that all it is? That used to be a thing years ago. Everyone was doing colored text. And now you don't really see it anymore. Honestly, I forgot how to even do it. That's why I was wondering. Becomes pink cutely. Of course. Obviously. I've got 7 TVs, so I'm pink and italic. Oh. Well. That's fine. Pink is one of the second best colors.
You've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
Because red is the best, and pink's just a watered down
It's a
red.
newer hobby I've picked up. On account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
It's juvenile red, yes.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions
Yes.
than it answers.
I've been
For starters,
I've been
arcs of this variety
screaming
tended
this
to
for
carry a slate bar
years.
to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby
I'm pretty sure I
mine,
learned
but
that
one must
when I was in
wonder
fucking
whether its
middle
tool was
school.
Lost in
And I've been
a
screaming it for years at
It's
people.
hard to say, really. Another mystery. There's
No, not middle school.
record of Archon hostility
high
towards
school.
Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
Because I remember there
It's
was a
about
time
everything.
where
I suspect
one
we're
of the
chasing dead
dude
ends.
bros who
None of
who
these
thought they
leads
were
fill me with any
gangster
sort
and he
of
was white as
confidence.
fuck, they always wore the pink pink t-shirt, like baggy pink t-shirts and the pink hat, but they were also the dude bros who didn't like anything gay and were just hanging out with our bros, but you know, it's not a big deal because we like women, yeah. And everyone's like, my guy, you're wearing pink like head to toe. Okay, that's, yeah. And then when I learned, it was even funnier when you learned that pink was originally boys' color. And everyone wear unisex dresses until they were, fuck, what was it, like, until they were 3 or 5? Something like that. About what colors you wear unless they actually mean something. Yeah. They're just fucking colors. They're just light refractions or light absorptions. I just... It's so stupid. Yeah. That's it. Everyone, no matter the gender, wore unisex dresses until they were, like I said, until like 3 or 5. Guys used to wear makeup, used to wear perfume, used to wear wigs, used to wear high heels, you know, the fancy knee-high frills, frilly shirts. Like, come on, bring it back. What happened to that? Is being pessimistic. Reassure them. Offer on sort of person. They would like that better.
It's easy to get overwhelmed by the details. The Enclave is a complete mystery. And the reality is, we won't uncover all of it. There's only so much we can do. But that doesn't stop us from making incredible discoveries within those limitations.
Incredible discoveries within our limitations. I hadn't thought of it that way. It is strangely comforting to acknowledge that there are limits to what we can achieve.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
Okay. I forget what year it was, but like colors, swapping color, the gender colors, which is still so weird. The amount of colors that are out there, and they specifically had picked colors, and then eventually had swapped colors, and they're like, the rest of them, I don't know, whatever, if you like them or not. But these are boy and girl colors, but we swapped them. It was like some dude. It was a marketing thing to swap the colors around. 1940s, that seems right. Yeah. If I remember right, it was some sort of marketing campaign, and people ate it up. It was so weird.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scry.
Oh.
It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, where am I going? back here. Yep. There we go. I still find it wild that after all these years that we still hold so strong to the clothing, that the arbitrary gender clothing and gender colors and everything. I'm like, why do we give a fuck? Like, it makes sense for guys to wear like pants because, you know, skirts would be, you just be dangling there. But it also makes sense to wear skirts because it's more comfortable and airy. So at that point, it's just, what do you want to wear? Just fucking, just wear something. Yeah. Oh shit, everything's too heavy. Oh! Bitch. Ow. Stop it. Ooh. You're alive still? Holy shit. Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Stop. Leave me alone. Oh, he has... Oh my god, they're giant scissors. What the fuck? Like outside the veil, this strange mineral has overgrown the rock, pulsing with magic. Cute. Anti-crossdressers, when you bring them to any theater production over the last 800 years. Yep. Damn. Ooh, that gave me a lot. Wishing that women have really only been playing women in stage plays, like 400. Yep. Women play women. There's a lot of times women played men or small boys. The funny thing in Japan, I think even in or just Asian countries, a lot of the time in the theater, men play the women. There generally isn't any women in their plays. Which is crazy.
All right. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate. All done.
Nice work,
I don't
Bryn.
think that was necessary.
We should
but
have
alright.
enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Huh. The fuck? And I don't think most people care at all much why there aren't many actresses in another matter. Nope. Generally not. I have to go back again? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, game. She can talk to me over my earpiece. My magical earpiece. Oh, no, can't go that way. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah. No, you're good. I understood what you were saying. Man, I gotta run all the way back down? God damn it. Or can I just activate this? Is this not a teleporter? No. Just for the water. Where'd you go? Okay. Weird. Wait, is that a chest I never got? It is. A worn satchel and rusted curved blade once forger's set. Okay. You're not gonna give me any wood. Fine, I guess. Did this give me wood or would something else? I don't know. Oh, hold on. That does respawn. Really? Okay. Alright. Damn, you're a dirty bag. Look at that. Oh, okay. My other concern with the phone is that if it's in the road, someone may have run it over. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other thing. That might be, I might just be run over and broken, but well, yeah. That'd be crazy if it's broken that badly from run over with phones nowadays, but definitely a possibility. But at that point, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. If it's still on the road,
patch
and
is
depending on
ready.
how bad it is,
And I've cleared the debris
it still
at the
could
loom gate in
be
Glintwood Hollow.
fixable.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a
If
well-earned
it's
rest
not too
while the
bad,
band
or
heads
even,
into
like,
the hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
At
We've
least
got
enough
this.
to be able to
When
transfer
you need
everything.
the break.
All right, if
But
you say so.
like I said, it doesn't really matter or mean much if she's not willing to try to go find it. The hell was that?
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
Ooh, pretty. So shiny.
Who are you?
Hey,
Nice horns.
wait, I just want to talk. That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well,
Something.
someone.
Yeah, let's be
A
specific here.
Hearthsider.
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me. Before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Well, don't put it that way. That's...
Hey, even asleep, I am a pretty fearsome presence. Seriously, though. We just burst through their veil, defeated their massive arc, and powered up their lost enchantments. Wouldn't you be scared of us if you were an Enclave weaver?
That's actually not a bad point.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the loom gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
Oh, good.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry.
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the loom gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the loom gate.
Why don't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Ugh, God. God, I hate shade. So annoying. Alright. Nobody. You. What's up, Lane?
Here to brief.
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Poldervale? It seems like it was settled pretty far from their capital.
Indeed. Though, when you take instantaneous travel through loom gates into account, what constitutes a remote village changes. The village was likely settled to facilitate the prospecting of raw materials in the outskirts. Resources farmed here could easily be transported across the Enclave through the use of loom gates.
Apart from the village, it sounds like this is mostly untamed lands. Any expectation that it will be more dangerous than the Hollow?
I would expect so, yes. We've made camp in a way station that's pretty far from Denevron, and the mire yet even more remote. Everything I've read says the deeper into the outskirts of the Enclave one ventures, the more wild and untamed the lands become.
You're saying my battle with the Great Ark might be looking like child's play soon?
Possibly?
Some of the others didn't seem so sure we should be trying to track down the masked figure. What do you think?
History demands we find them. If the masked figure truly is a Hearthsider, their stories and what they've lived through in here would be invaluable to our understanding of the Enclave and of the Surge.
Sounds like I'd better find them then.
Okay.
Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the loom gates repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a loom shard.
A loom shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a loom gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea putting me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
Cool. Neat. Loom gates are one of the most iconic developments in the Enclave's history. Located across and exclusively within the Enclave, these devices form a network that allows near instantaneous travel between 2 points. Suffice to say, this technology gave the Enclave a serious advantage in fields including commerce, industry, intelligence, and defense, allowing a single weaver, or someone sent by a skilled weaver, to traverse leagues in an instant revolutionized travel and the speed at which information or small items could move across the Enclave. In our time inside the Veil, our band has had the opportunity to repair a loom gate that lacked the energy to fully function, allowing us to glean some small insight into their workings. Reservoirs under the gates themselves seem to draw pools of raw magic from the Enclave's magic carry tapestry. This potential energy needs to be pressurized sufficiently for the gate to work, suggesting that each transit draws a remarkable amount of magical energy. How they were able to consistently produce so much remains a mystery. How that continues to happen, despite the obvious disarray post-surge, is even deeper one. What remains the most pressing point of speculation for me is what exactly gave rise to the Loomgate's enchantments. No known creature in the Meta is able to move instantly from place to place, and yet it seems unlikely that the Enclave managed to entirely do away with using strands as the basis of their enchantments. There are similar questions to be asked about the creation of the scries, though no answers seem to be forthcoming for now. Very interesting.
This may sound fairly ridiculous, but the real draw of alchemy for me is how it grants me the ability to help people.
Oh?
Yes. I enjoy my little experiments, I'll admit. I enjoy synthesizing new and wonderful compounds. But mixing an unguent for the urchin girl by the canal with the flea bites on her legs? That was, I felt, a rather more responsible use of my allowance. Of course, the house would have looked down on that. The instruction not to mix with lower classes was implicit, but clear nonetheless. I even used alchemy to disguise myself so I wouldn't be recognized. I wore my hair in a stark white for a time, if you can imagine it.
Did you look silly?
Striking
Oh,
is
what a
the
rebel.
word
Oh
I
my
would
God.
use. My patients didn't mention it, and my apothecaries knew better than to make fun of their best customer. Alchemy is the science of change, and while I
game
am
is
happy
this?
to explore those changes both within and without
It
myself,
is Eternal Strands.
well,
It just came
I
out
think
today.
my natural color suits me fine for now.
Might change your mind. You never
Got in
know.
the pass.
Exactly.
Basically, you got sword and shield, you've got bow, you've got multiple magics. When you unlock more magics, you can bind magics to make new magics. I haven't unlocked new magics yet. But I can pick up things and throw things. I can spray ice on the ground and then up the foot of an enemy or encase an enemy in the ice and they struggle and they have to break themselves free. So I get free hits on them. I just tee off on them. I'm also a beautiful fucking badass. So, you know. It's a pretty good game so far. Oh, that's right. You wanted to talk.
I hope I'm not prying by bringing this up, but Dom and Arya told me about your last band.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure.
Drama.
I mean, I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but Aaron chose someone else
Is
to
there
take his
romance?
place in the end.
I don't
You're in
know
better
yet.
hands now,
I
I promise.
think so.
Even though I'm sure
But
your
nothing-
last few days with us have been...
That makes
A
it
lot.
obvious.
Do you have
Yet.
any regrets about leaving?
I did have one friend in the band, Pelagia. She was their enchantress. She was actually the one
If
who
there is
convinced Aaron
romance,
to let
there's
me join them.
only
Due to the nature of my departure, I wasn't
three.
able
Well, I
to
guess
say
technically
goodbye.
4 options, but
I thought I
I
would
don't know
send
if
her a
the
letter the next time we stopped in a town.
Then we tumbled through the veil.
little person is
Yeah. I don't know
because
what she
Sola's
must think of me.
married to one of the
If
other
she's a
members,
true
so
friend.
they're probably going to be out.
She'll understand.
I hope so. Friends like her are rare.
That's what makes them special.
There aren't a lot of dialogue options, but there have been a couple that sound like it. Like, she's married to him. He's her apprentice. So he's an option. They're probably an option. She's probably an option, which I'm gonna go for her. 2 swords and horns? Hell yeah. And then there's Big Bird Lady. So I don't like, there aren't a lot of romance options. So I don't think so, but a couple of the dialogue options I've had are flirty a little bit. The base camp's loom gate allow for instant travel. Yeah, okay. We just got fast travel. Look for other loom gates around. Yep. I am here. I want to go here. Travel. Travel.
Ready?
But it does almost have a
Let's
like a
do
Dragon
this.
Age Veilguard kind of feel to it. So it almost seems like there would be romance options. Which Balara, best girl, hands down.
First trip through the loom gate is a success.
Yippee!
Hopefully more trips to come. To new and exciting places.
Alright. That's right. I have new ability. Snaring, but you already showed me when I did it. The fuck? What? Excuse you? Okay, so I do it again to pop it. Interesting. Oh, there you go. Huh. Ooh, you get back here. I think I made it bad. Oh my god. That's not what I expected. Ooh. God, I'm good. Legolas. Oh, that's right. I need pull. I need you. Figure out where it is. Where is it? There you are. Oh, hey. Climb the gooch. Ugh. my god, you have a lot of health on your legs. Body parts. No! Oh, ow, bitch. Come here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, I tried to jump off. No, don't hurt me. Ah. I need that. Thank you. Bitch. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Now. Oh, camera. Oh, boy. Ah, okay. See, I did a little too early. Don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare. Hmm. Oh, ow. Oh, no, you fucking asshole. Oh, I should like leaped. Leaped-a-did-did-did-did. What are you doing? Ooh. Come on, game. Come on. Game, come on. What? Oh, okay, that's a bullshit hitbox. Oh, nice. Alright, I need to go find health. This has been fun. I'll be back. Oh, there's Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Girl, how you doing? Can't. Okay, I can't place it. Except like shit. So I'm in a bad mood. No. Well, now you're here. Where all the fun happens. Can't be in a bad mood here. No, don't you dare. Ooh, you bitch. Trying to get handsy. You missed it. Kay was here earlier. Doggo woke her up. Oh, ha, ooh, no. Ooh. You little shit. Mapper. See like that reach underneath? Ooh, oh boy. What did you just hit me with? What was that? You stay down there. I'm getting all flustered, you know what I mean? No! Oh, I didn't hold it. Pay attention. Oh, you big bitch. Come here. So that is the same as E, I guess? It's not the same as E? Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, that hitbox is horseshit. I jumped out of that. Oh, I need to go find more health. Hey, more health. Come here, you. Oh my god. No. Nope. Don't you dare. Oh, wait, the lizard poison him? God, game, please. Not enough, damn. Okay. Dodge that. Nice. Don't do it again. How dare you. Harvesting. After you defeat each creature once, the band pools their observation. Visit Lean to assemble the creature codex entry. You may be consulted at any time for tips on how to harvest. Once. No, don't touch me there. No, no, that's my no square. Your heart is mine. Your soul is mine. Is that a no? What the fuck just happened? Game? Hello? Angry. So angry. Actually, what happens if I do this? Touch me. Whoa, 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 game, whoa, game, whoa. What the fuck? Ooh, oh, don't you dare. Ooh. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta get off. Stop. Nice. There we go. Now, right? Now we rip his core out. No? Are we not ripping the core out? What are we doing here? There's literally nothing else to break on him. Anything on that arm? I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, this arm can't be broken. Okay. What? It's hoping I can just stand on it, but apparently not. Uh-oh, I don't want to be here. This is, it's not, okay, all right. Can I? What? Fuck you, game. Let me go find more health again. God, it's just littered. Is there more health around here? It's gotta be, right? Right here? Oh, you bitch, no. Attack! Game, I need you.
I've got you.
I really enjoy this game, but there are these very strange pauses when you attack, and I've just lost stuff I've picked up. Oh, he's not gonna. Shit. He's not gonna reset, is he? Please tell me he doesn't reset. Okay, good. Holy shit, I was about to be pissed. That's fine. There was health up here, okay. Dogs? Go away. Okay, so I don't have to break it all again, but he does get all of his health back. That's kind of a bummer. Oh. Nope. Just get off! Get the fuck off! Holy shit, game. Yeah. It's a game very heavily geared around the magic and the combination of magic. And the rest of it is just, ooh, it seems kind of just standard. Just very, very basic. It's not too bad. It's better than not having it, but. Wow! I didn't get any health pots back. It revived me, but never gave health pots back. That's to refresh the entirety of the health and not give me health pots back is a little weird game. One. I guess, oh, because I technically didn't go back to camp. I just respawned here. Okay. Should I do more damage with my bow than my sword? Back up. Back up. Need my space. Alright, come on. Stamina. Oh, he throws shit. Oh, interesting. Alright. You know what? Come here. Into the booty cheeks. Oh. That's weird. God, this has so much health up here. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. No. Oh, that almost got me. Ow, what the hell? Game? Okay, thank you for that. Also, did I use that health pot I picked up? I don't remember. Ooh, bitch, come here. I don't remember ever using that. Where are you? There you are. I can do it too. Look at this. Whee! His staff. Okay, I'm fucked. I just need some health pots. I need like just at least one. No. At least one health pot. Please. Alright, get the stamina back. Get the stamina back. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh, here. Why are you on fire? Didn't get that high enough. Oh, that does way more damage. Don't touch me.
No chance we'll get a new strand from that kill.
No, too weak. The only way to strengthen a power is through active harvest.
Oh, but I'll get a fucking 5-star though, baby. Let's go. Listen, I'll active harvest when it lets me active harvest. I'm not gonna keep beating my head against the wall trying to pull at it when it's not gonna give it to me. But I will. I will gladly take a 5-star. Take an orange and a purple. And some blues easily. Where are you? Alright, how does one fast travel back? Didn't it say I could recall from anywhere? Right? Didn't it? Did I not? Oh, you bitch. There's another one. There we go. I feel better. Is it not? I don't... Did I need to make it? Or do I don't... Because I don't have it. Maybe I need to make it. Which would be very unfortunate. That's fine. I can go back from here. Drop these off so I don't lose them. Actually, I have room. Might as well harvest a little bit more. Okay. We go. Oh, okay, we're not crafting any of these. Could have a hood. So that's going to be the best for it. It's going to be the most defense, but I can't. Yeah. $312. Interesting. I would really like to use this. That'd be super neat. I don't know why you won't let me. Oh, because I don't have 6 of them. Right, duh. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so I should just wait on that then. Same thing with this. Needs 6. Might as well. Oh, I need a each. Oh shit. Okay, that changes. All right, we're gonna wait on that. Can I upgrade you? Again. Yes. Okay. Good. What about you? More softwood. I can upgrade you. Okay. So I just need to go craft more things. I need 8 of those. Okay. That'll just do more power. That's just worse all around. That's 4 versus 6. Oh, these just stack. Oh. Okay. I think I understand this a little more now. That doesn't add any more. That does that. Lowers the weight. Where does weight come into play? I haven't seen anything that matters for weight. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? That could be you. You can be... Well, no, that... I want to keep the red. God, that's a lot, though. fuck it, whatever. That's fine. I can't do anything with these. Just add some more
A
armor
good
to him.
balance of protection and mobility.
I got steel already. Alright, this is good. Let's go talk to you. Cass, what's up?
So, now that I'm done being frigid and unwelcoming.
You were only lukewarm.
Sure. How about an icebreaker? To get to know each other better.
Sounds fun. What have you got?
Simple. If you were a wild animal, what would you be?
Easy. Ash Peak Drake.
You fancy yourself majestic enough to inspire legends?
More like I'm fiery and driven.
Fine, I can see that.
And yourself? What animal would you be?
An eastern reef crake.
A crake? Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An eastern reef crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They are incredibly intelligent creatures, and they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake, happily living underwater.
Okay.
Normally, when you crack jokes in the face of dire
Scotland forever, hell
circumstances,
yeah.
hives start breaking out on my skin.
Okay.
But when it comes to the masked Hearthsider, you might have a point. He could be scared of us. We are disassembling their enchantments left and right.
Cass is my favorite.
And in the case of
That's
the
what I was saying
orcs,
before.
dismembering.
She's got two swords
Who wouldn't quake
Horns.
in their boots at the sight of me? I
and
am about as strapping as they come.
the accent.
And here come the
She's
hives.
checking a lot of boxes here. You know what I'm saying? There's something about a Scottish accent. As long as it's not too deep of, you know, too deep of an accent. Same thing over here, like Southern accents. Southern accents can be okay, as long as they're not deep Southern accents. Because then you don't know what the fuck they're saying. It's kind of like Scottish as well. You just they go off and you're just kind of staring at them like, I got nothing. I'm supposed to talk to you. Why am I not talking to you? Yeah. I'm pretty good at noodling out when it's like a deep kind of dialect, what is meant, but there are times where I'm like, that's too, like, oh, it's too much for me. Deep Scottish accent, then they're most likely speaking in Scots. You get bits and pieces of English, but you don't know what the hell they're saying. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, and I feel fairly confident in a lot of like heavy dialect of like English dialect, Scottish dialect, Irish dialect is like I can piece what is meant by a lot of it, but then there are some colloquial terms that like I got nothing. But it's fun though. I was have fun trying to like decipher and learn new dialects and terms. It's always a good time. Is that thing back? Doesn't look like it. No, it is. I hear his ass stomping around. Do I want to? Oh yeah, there he is. Do I want to fight him again? I do need to rip the thing out of his chest, though. No, you bitch. Fucking hell, asshole. Come here. Oh, he didn't like me doing that. Oh, he's attacking that. Where's he attacking me? He's attacking me. What? I don't know, it threw me off like that. Don't you touch me. Natty Dread. I am not familiar. There's one VTuber I watch that has a very heavy Scottish accent. Like, she can roll her R's like no one else I've heard. Like, it's crazy. She's an absolute fucking sweetheart, too. Actually, I haven't seen her on for a while. What's going on? What? Oh, I didn't hit. That movement doesn't look like he's doing anything. Oh, okay. What? Oh my god. That's not even where I wanted to be, and he still got me. Fucking asshole. I didn't want to be on the butt flap. Oh, I'm about to fall, anyways. Mimi, I can't remember. Was it you or Kay that was Scottish? I better just drop it. Don't touch me. Don't you dare touch me. Come here. Come here. Oh, Jesus. Was it you or Kay that was Scottish? Hey, I got the string. Nice.
A kinetic strand. Wonderful.
Oh, Jesus, it's loud. Can I use these as... Neither. What? I 100% swear to you, hand to Jesus. Zinnias said one of you was. I can't remember which one. But I heard it from Zinnias. Is there someone of the group that is? Is it Ruth? It's Ruth. You're right. You're right. I still want to blame Zinnias. You're right, though. Why is it still showing its health bar? Kay is Dutch? Oh, interesting. Very cool. I'm glad I went back. Okay. Okay, your health bar can go away now. Thank you. Your flaps can stop now. Thank you. I guess it's just there until I probably go back to camp. Okay. Oh, what? Why? Alright, whatever. I just hurt myself with my own ability. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, they didn't drop anything. Interesting. Mimi, what are you up to today?
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Our style is Palia. It is a little bit, yeah. Working then sleeping. I like it. Ooh, hold on, what do we got here? Once able to moderate the weather, outside the veil, none survive the surge with proper... Cool. Fucking screaming it does. I'm also drawing fan art of this one VTuber that I want to start coloring today. Ooh! Who is it? Oh, that's what they look like under all the... Cool. Some booty cheeks? Ooh, I do love me some booty cheeks. Who doesn't love a good booty cheek? Ah. Your boss doesn't like a good booty cheek? Or you're drawing fan art of your boss? Hold on, which one does it? Ow, if there's anything up there. Oh. Drawing fan art of your boss. No way, your boss has booty cheeks? Oh my goodness. Oh, you come here. Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. I bet your boss's booty cheeks are flat. Yeah, yeah. Never heard of it, but nope. Came out yesterday. It came out today. People living in the future, am I right? Jeez. I don't know about that. Oh god, that knee-jerk response. Just like Pixar didn't have, well, it didn't really work as well. Ooh. Missed. Uh-oh. Ow! You little shit. Ow! God damn it. Ow! God damn it, I hate enemies that have that kind of a dash ability. Do it again. I dare you. Do it again. Bitch. Oh, that was a weird wind-up. I need to get my parries down. There we go, like that. There we go, that's way better. Broadcloth. Okay. You drop you. Get out of here. I mean, I do have to ask, is it another bean? Like, it needs to be a bean. If it's not a bean, then what's the point, really? You know? What?
Metal plates with detailed engraving.
What the?
I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, come back here. Steel. I don't really need steel. Wilds post closed by the okay. It could be considered a bean. Oh. I could just break the house, huh? Oh, come on. When are you gonna be done? I want to see it. You're gonna post it, right? You better post it. I don't get anything for destroying that, huh? Damn. Oh. No. Okay. Well, off I go. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering until I find something. I need you to not. I just don't want to deal with you. Ooh. And yep. Ow. You will post it? Okay. Well, see, now you said that you can't sleep now. You've got important things to do other than sleeping. You've done this to yourself, honestly. Oh, the bitch tracks. All right. Love when developers do that. That's fun. Oh, Jesus, there you are. Soft wood I still need. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? No, Mimi. I don't want to wait. Give me a sneak peek. Give me leaks. I'm impatient. I like seeing the process. Let me see the process. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got up here? There's gotta be something. Something good? Gotta be some, yeah, there's gotta be something good up here. When you get to work? Okay. Okay. Red iron. Do I need red iron? Ow! That hurt. I don't think I need red iron. Oh, I see. What? What the fuck is that shit? Developers, come on now. Oh, hello. Do I get anything for breaking these? No. Oh, okay. Okay, put up my shield, that's fine. Ooh, no. Ooh, no, oh, no, no. No. Oh, actually. Cool. Alright, so there wasn't a lot up here. Kind of was expecting more. But not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Don't do that. Lesson learned. Something. There we go. Thank you.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
Dredge's Mire, you say? Well. What do we got here?
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
Hell yeah. And open. Open. Okay. I guess I'll go around. Maybe? Oh, maybe not? Why does that door not open? I would very much like to go back to camp and empty my pockets. Please? Uh-oh, he saw me. Oh, you're a variant. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You're probably gonna hurt if you touch me. Woo! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah! Actually, okay, you didn't hurt that bad. Game? Game. Use ability. Ability use. Thank you. What are you doing? Get out of here. Come here. Thank you. Okay. All right. We gotta make room. We're ditching you, we're ditching you, we're ditching you. Right. I'd like to go home now, please. Carefully drawn, some outsiders survived the surge. What? One thick hide, alright. Sure. Okay. Can't harvest you. Find a path that dredges by the sodden pass region of Glint Hall. See, listen, you already pointed me this direction, but issue. You won't let me in. So, I'm not sure what you want me to do here. Oh, break the door. Right. Of course. Everything is pretty much breakable. Duh. Duh. More you camouflage little bastards.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Okay.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Perfect. I can see the connection.
I'd like to go home now. Please let me come home now. I'm scared out here. I should just do all of them. I should do all of them. Okay, that is 2 for that. Okay. Then we can, oh, not you. Upgrade. Hey, we can upgrade you now. How great. How nice is that, damn? Okay. Good. I'm gonna start farming resources since everyone's up to date now. What are we crafting? Oh, right, the two-hander. Boy. I don't have anything that's 6. Okay.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later?
Level 2 high.
I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes
I can
we
make a
get
more
lost
magical
around the
cape
world.
now. Yeah.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Ooh,
Well,
world-class
a revolving
teachers, you
door
say.
of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made
What?
more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway,
Why did he drop dead in
I
front
know
of you? What
always
happened?
hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, doll. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife?
Oh, shit,
fulfill
you get
her
to work
lifelong
already?
dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course.
Nice,
I'd be happy to
nice.
help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine
Why would
smithing
you give her a
techniques
weapon?
are
She's already a
exceptionally
menace.
Complex, and as such,
What's wrong with you?
pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful. I'd take anything you can find.
You might be in luck. I found a schematic,
Nice,
as well as a
nice.
set of engraved metal plates. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes! This schematic is for a Tarmakine helm, and the plates prototype the technique.
Could we forge a helm using the schematic?
Maybe.
I do want to know why
Give me
you're...
a sec.
Why? Well, Listen, I get it. Not sure why you had to inform me that you're sniffing your own drawing, but listen, I get it. I do. I like, okay, I like what you got going on the top region. That looks good. I like the connecting straps going down. Very nice, very nice. Oh, oh, do you want me? You wanted me to make that? Okay, you did. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. I can't make that. What? Listen, as far as I know, she still doesn't have a bottom. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, it's a skirt there. I'm gonna need some. No, I do like the leg, little satchel, little leg pocket there. That's nice. That's a nice little touch. Thighs. We prage to the thibal around these parts, okay? Gonna need something, though. We're gonna need something on the skirt. A little pizzazz. A little flair, you know? Do I have to make that? Do I have to make that? Search the village of Poldrin for signs of the massacre. Cool.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
Why do we call it that anyway?
My favorite explanation is that it implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out of its essence. It is fundamentally a violent act. But we harvest
Oh, like
predators,
what?
ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic.
Boy.
Weaver custom is to
What could we
never
do?
harvest them.
That makes sense. I like
Is
the
it
risk
just
of
like a
Further, weavers do not seek to
kind of like
eradicate these creatures,
just a
merely keep them in
flat
check.
fabric?
Slaughter them all, and we not only lose access
short
to
like
more
a
strands, but also risk
all I can think of is
disrupting
pencil
the
skirt, like a short cut
You've
off
heard
pencil
of
skirt kind of
Renland's
thing.
famed attempt to cull their
Or
Akala population and the mass
you're
loss
gonna
of crops due to
eventually
too many
pleat
deer?
it? Do we
Yes.
want to put
Same thing.
straps
Even
on it?
something as wild as an ash peak drake plays a role in the world.
Chains. What do we do with that? Because like straps and chains are always good, right? We never say no. But something different. Like what could work? Because is your idea like the skirt just like a leather pleather skirt? Is it like a tight-ish forming fabric skirt? You could always do one of those where it's like short booty shorts and half of it's covered by like kind of a skirt style, and then one leg, which could be the pocket leg there, could be the one where it just kind of sticks out of it. Those are always nice. Those are fun. Pleather miniskirt. Okay. That's a tough one though, because usually pleather miniskirts are just that. You don't usually tend to add too much to it. Yes. Yes. I like those. I got a couple that I need to add to my model. I just don't know what top to put with it, so I haven't. But I've got a couple of those. But yeah, I love those. Cuz you kind of get the best of both worlds. You kind of get the skirt look, but also the nice little booty shorts with the little straps on the thigh from the one leg kind of sticking out of that. It's really nice. It's very, very nice, yes. Or if anything, probably, like, if we want to stick with the kind of pleather style, if we're giving it a little bit of texturing to it, you could always just do kind of a loose, kind of just a loose chain belt, just kind of like just resting on the hip area, and just kind of have like a chain coming down from that on the side. That would probably be the easiest one, just to see how it looks. And then if you want to go into it, probably like the other one. Oh, why do I have... but I want this. I want to do this one. I have... the funny thing, I have a lot of these. They're not really accessories. I've seen them. I think a couple of the outfits I have these accessories. I wish there was an easier way for me to pull them up other than like loading fucking Unity to do it. If anything, I can find like some references and a couple little things. I'll send you a couple photos later. Well, you might as well upgrade it. Listen, if you ever want the opinions of an autiste like myself, don't be afraid to ask. I'll gladly give my opinions.
Bryn, do you have a moment?
For my favorite lawkeeper? Absolutely.
I'm the only lawkeeper here, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean you aren't my favorite. So, what do you need?
What was it? Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with alchemical reagents, and was wondering if you could source me some.
That sounds like something
I will
could
say,
help
I'm
with.
just gonna say it. Okay, I feel like I have to say it. It's a little nitpicky
I
thing.
won't
Maybe
waste
it's
your
just
time with
me,
specifics.
but I
just
have
think it'll
noticed
produce
that you made
something
her a
helpful
little
if
too
my
tall.
hypothesis is correct.
I don't feel
Well,
like that's very
My last
realistic.
lawkeeper sent me out all the time
She needs to
for
be at least
herbs that he'd inevitably
quarter the
just
height, and you
stuff in a
smush her
pipe
down to
inside.
make it more realistic, true to
No,
height.
that makes
Okay,
sense. Then
I think that would really work
yes.
out well.
Sorry, I think I can help Oria with the Watcher's Wisp.
Oh. After what happened in
You're
the
giving a
Veil
little too
Shadow,
much credit to
the
her.
scry
Okay.
is worth making.
Exactly. I noticed that she needs
Alright,
a
you-
break before guiding
Okay, you
you
have
again.
fun.
The tangles were so bad.
I'll
in
have
the shadow,
fun,
she
you have
couldn't use
fun.
The wisp at all.
The scry has been better inside the Enclave, but we shouldn't take any chances. What do you need?
There's a plant that only grows here in the Enclave. It expresses a clarifying magical essence. I think I can use
It's
it
a
to strengthen
fantasy,
Oria's connection
and
with
I'm
the
also a
scry.
smart ass.
That'd be really helpful.
Listen, don't take away her
so
height,
too.
because that means you'd probably have to take away the legs, and we
missing
don't want to
something.
take away from the legs.
Where
Now, do we?
can I find the plant?
I was only joking.
right.
We don't take away
At
from
night,
legs.
in the outskirts, they glow, so you won't be able to identify them during the daytime. And I believe they mostly grow in clusters near bodies of water. Not rivers, but ponds, lakes, you know.
Go to the outskirts at night and grab some glowing plants near bodies of water. Got it.
Well, they have a more accurate name than that. I won't overcomplicate it. But they're referred to locally as Diane's Chorus, which refers to a moment in the Enclave's history early on when their second leader, Diane Ramenos, was elected by unanimous vote. She was the right person at the right time for the Enclave and brokered several extremely lucrative trade deals.
The more you talk, the longer you'll wait.
Sorry, yes, please, go. Bring them to me as soon as you can. Thank you.
Damn it, I knew it.
One moment, Bryn. I just need to write this down. Stir twice clockwise, filter the sediment, put it aside for Darm's moisturizing cream. Good. Now, did I forget something when last we spoke? I was after some ingredients to enhance the Watcher's Wisp. Is that correct? I know it hasn't been long, but...
Don't worry. No problems there. I know we chatted before, but I wanted to learn more about you.
Well, I came from Judea. You already know that. I'm an enthusiastic student of the alchemical arts. Oh, there's more to my family. I'm my father's third child, but I have 3 siblings. I was fairly close to 2 of them. The firstborn is 12 years older than me and never had much interest in being friends.
Was that hard on you?
It was normal to be in that situation, I'd say. By the time I was old enough to hold a conversation, he was already playing the political game. Took after my mother in that regard. Hold on, I need to write something down. To do. Investigate why Sola keeps borrowing moisturizing cream from Darm instead of coming to me to get her own.
Big list of tasks you've got there.
Like you wouldn't believe.
I've never been to Judea. Can you tell me more about what it was like to grow up there?
Bryn, respectfully, I like to think I'm an open book, but as I said, I have quite a big list of tasks to complete. You do, too.
Well-
Let's try and make a dent, shall we?
Okay.
Of course. Catch you later.
Didn't think that would do that. Jesus. Ooh, that one. Go there instead. That's nice. Ah, no. He games to do that. I do it to myself a lot of the time anyways. Okay, bathroom break. BRB. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Beard, no beard, beard, no beard. That built this town. Above the rest, improve yourself, the spirit never dies. I've come to... Right. Oh, hello to you. Likely used in the maintenance and calibration of nearby clearing gates. Neat. All right, we go. Off we go. La da da do 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 boo boo. All right. You want me to go that way? Bronze is here.
This is Polderberry, but what happened? The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
I think it's safe to say no one lives here. Where else could I look for a Hearthsider?
I can't quite remember why, but something tells me you should search for a watchtower.
Oh my
The
god,
maps
what the?
indicate there may be
There's
some nearby.
3 of them.
That security would be active if the village was vacated.
Just trust me on this. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Bryn. You had them.
Watchtower. Got it.
Can you stop tracking me when you do that? That'd be really cool. Ugh. Acting really strange right now. Weird. Oh, that fell faster than I thought it would. The one I didn't even hit. The one coming after me first. What? Oh yeah. Parry's really good.
Just like home. You're round a corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
Your big boy stomping. But I don't see the stomping big boy. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Tried to get me on that one. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Are they still over here? Oh, there you are. Come on. Where do you keep running off to? What is happening here? Ooh, nice. There was another one. Oh. Pretty sure I didn't kill him. Broomite. Interesting. Make sure 12. Okay. Game, thank you. You don't drop anything, do you? No. There we go. Excuse you? Oh. What are you doing over there? You gonna cook all the ice? Most of the way? Come on. Is there travel distance? I don't think there is. I just need anglet. Oh yeah, he's going too far away. Yeah, you want me to follow it. I don't want to follow it. Here we go. Okay.
There's a watchtower ahead.
Found the tome I was looking for. It mentioned that key swatches were held by security in the Enclave's more remote villages. It ensured their loom gates could be reconnected to more central locations if needed. Perhaps our Heartsider won't be in the watchtower, but a key swatch to Denevran could be.
Genius name. Nice work.
Oh, you bitch. You're busy. You're busy dealing with something else. Yeah, look at you, stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's giants over there. No, come back. Oh.
I like the Drake.
This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be rutting.
Should leave you alone unless you get close.
Okay. But how bad is it? I'll check that one of my pockets are empty. Oh, okay. What are you doing up? Oh, whoa, whoa. What are you doing up here? I'm staying away from you. You stay away from me. What are you doing? Itemized. Discounts marked on official. Official seal. You gonna leave? There you go. Get out of here. I'll deal with you later. Do I need to climb? I think I need to climb. Careful now.
According to this logbook, all the key swatches were removed from the Poldervale Watch a few years after the surge.
Strange.
But there was one key swatch that was borrowed and never returned by the mayor at his residence in Poldervale.
Perhaps it's still there.
Perhaps.
It'll be tough for me to withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
The rest of the band could help you navigate that? Try discussing the challenge with a few of them next time you're at camp.
Oh, okay. That's a way to say, talk to everyone to progress. Is there anything hot? Oh, yes there is. Oh my, look at all you. Oh. Okay. Ditch you. Steal. Alright. Okay. Cool, got all that. My everything. Oh, yeah, he's still not open from this side. A lot of stuff out of you, though. Maybe. All right. Well. Why would that be jumping off? That should just be going down. Descending, not jumping. Oh, I see. Double tapped it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, buddy. What is happening? Keep doing that. You know, if you didn't come near me, don't land towards me. I'm trying to stay away from you. Cool. All right. That's neat. Kind of fucked up if you really think about it. Oh, you are following me. Okay. That, before I forget. Oh, hi, dog. Okay, that's the edge of the map right now.
The Archon expands. Pre-surge, the Arks trod this passage daily to transport and farm resources from the outskirts.
Bitch, get out of it. Leave me alone. Go away. Ooh, another thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Good. We're here. That's up there. They really need a little bit more like flourish from a distance. Figure out where the hell I'm going. Frostbite.
Solar, any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold temperatures while I search for the key swatch?
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some resistance to frost magic and cold temperatures.
What kind of materials could I bring you?
A Kala hide would do the trick for one.
There are plenty of those prowling in the outskirts. Thanks for the insight.
We're doing this shit again, are we? Okay.
50 years ago, we could travel hundreds of leagues in an instant.
One moment, please.
Oh, how far we've fallen since then.
God, they put those lids on way too tight. Companies, your seals suck. There's so many of them. Pain in the ass to get off. Okay. Alright, okay. Craft. New bow. A flame bow. Okay. It's a good start. That's a very good start. Ooh. Okay, good, good. Okay. Just the arrow will explode on contact. Love it. Remember my big weapon. It's big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big weapon. Right. Helmet? Is that what you want me to craft? Right? Sure. Sure. Absolutely not. Sure.
That's an intimidating silhouette.
The Tarmakind helm is beautiful, Solar.
It's beautiful.
Can't wait to test it out on an expedition.
I am honestly kind of proud of myself right now. I wasn't totally sure I was going to be able to do that. Like I said, this style is a lost art. I know it's just a small piece, but I'm feeling on top of the world right now.
As you should. This is pretty cool.
Before my mentor, Hilda, passed away, and my apprenticeship was cut short, I always saw myself opening up my own smithing school. Specifically to pass on the Tarmakind techniques and prevent them from being lost for good. Feels like another lifetime now. Obviously that dream died with Hilda. It's been like 10 or 15 years since I've even thought of that.
With that helm, you've brought Tarmakind back to life. This dream of yours looks far from dead where I'm standing.
You're not entirely wrong. I guess I just haven't considered having my own smithing school in a long time.
You can do anything you set your mind to, Solar.
You're right. I'm pretty awesome like that.
That's the spirit.
This has all given me a lot to think about.
Neat. How do I hide this?
A lot of memories come rushing back when I think about Tarmakind.
Good or bad ones?
Both. I remember the smells. We used very specific woods for the fires when we were alloying. Precise heats and times. And sounds. The guiding tap my mentor would do before every hammer strike. Here. Slower. Faster. Breathe with me. No, foolish girl. Again.
Sounds a little relentless.
No more than the combat drills you and Oreo have done. It's all practice. Making your muscles carve a groove so deep the action is automatic, so that your mind is free to focus on the intent.
You miss it?
Not all. I miss the stability of a school. Knowing where your tools are, always. And I miss that crusty old battle axe of a mentor. I had so much to learn from her. Still, maybe this is my chance. Pick up where I left off. We'll see.
Damn. Okay.
You know there's a trick to
More
picking
dialogue.
your armor when dealing with temperature.
Do tell.
If you're going to be up against extreme cold or heat, lighter armors can be the better choice. They can't provide raw protection like steel, but metals also move temperature very quickly. Lighter armors layer cloth and leathers, much better for insulation, especially if you pick the right ones.
I'll keep that in mind. This place pulls no punches.
Cass, how do I hide my helmet? I don't want to see my helmet. Oh, there's no way, is there? Oh, these are consumables? Oh. Okay. Options. Gameplay. Show helmet. Never. Oh, yeah, turn those off. There we go. Man, I'm too cute to be under a helmet like that. Actually, let's see here. Tapestry. Oh, auto-save. Okay. That's 5.5. That's pretty good. I need to start earlier tomorrow. I need to get going. I have a little food once it cools down to eat. I love your face. I love your butt. I'll be back tomorrow to do more. This is actually turning out... I haven't even scratched the surface of this yet. There are so many more different spells to get, and then I can start combining them. And like I only have 3, and 2 of them are kind of the same. They're similar. Like I'm probably like 10% into the game right now. I haven't even really started. I'm kind of excited. There's going to be so much more to do. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Mobius. I'll see you later.